I know I'm so early. I'm so good to you all. Like, it's not even 5. Not even 5 p.m. and I'm here already on my attempted relaxing day that was not relaxing at all. Hello, Tiny High Straw Man. Hello, What We Did in the Shadows. Velvet MILF Man. Hello, Evan. Damon with an N. Interesting. I've noticed you've been here like a few days in a row now. I see you. Hello, Algo Schism. Clunt. I hope you're happy with my Discord ping. Bega, hello. Queza, hello. Num, hello. Baroutine, hello. Welcome on in, everybody. I found a dress. Hi, Vic. I found a dress for the wedding. I'm gonna look perfectly modest and beautiful. And it was honestly really easy. I went out into the world and bought it. I went out into the world. I didn't order it. I had to go in and try it on. Yes, Algo Schism, we have been, yep, there's a conversation here at the moment. Chris Minns is a fucking loser. That's all I have to say about that. Baker, very funny. Very funny. Yeah. Guten Tag, madam. I'm mixing languages because I'm smart like that. Oh, me too. Oh, yes. Genki desu ka? Wait. Is that? No. Arigato. I'm mixing languages too now. Can we talk about the Norwegian gold medalist who confessed the affair in the post-win interview? Brave or manipulative? He's a cunt. I hate him. Starzik, thank you so much for the 56 months with your Prime. Too cool. Too cool. This is a full-blown house deposit. So, do you agree with me? I think he's awful. Look, you got a black spotted high info. And Pixel has decided to murder a toy in rebellion of this streaming time. You know, it's fine. I get it. I get the instinct. You know? I do have the air conditioning on because it is hot here today, even though it's kind of cooled down now and is just getting a little windy. Are you a bit hot? Would you... Maybe she would like an ice block too, since I'm... This is a full-blown house deposit, so...
Fake message, no money, sorry. I still get 2 a month apparently.
Well, look, a fake message? 60 months? I'll take a fake message. Twitch has been a bit weird today, so I apologize in advance if I just disappear. I'll be so disappointed. Pull it together. That's no excuse. I'm joking. I'm just gonna give Pixel an ice block. 2 ticks. Also, I'd just like to thank everybody for... We just hit 700 subscribers, and I feel like my life isn't ending. So, thanks for that. I'm very grateful. Yeah, how dare you not have a contingency plan at this point? You know, come on, everyone, useless. No, I think it was manipulative. I hate him. I think it's so evil. And to do it in public? To do it in public, so now everybody knows that even if she does take him back, it's... Nope. 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 Immediately no. I seriously, such a loser. Fuck him. That poor woman. That's all I have to say. I'm missing some context here. Does anybody have a clip? Someone send me the clip. No, it's manipulative. It is inherently manipulative to do it in public. It's not even a grab for attention. I didn't see a video, I read an article. Yeah. Norwegian biathlete admits to cheating on his girlfriend in post-win interview. In an emotional interview after he earned the bronze medal in the men's 20 kilometers biathlon at the 2026 Milan Cortina Games on Tuesday, Sturlaholm Lagrad surprised audiences with an unprompted personal confession. 3 months ago, he said he cheated on the love of his life, the most beautiful and kindest person. I told her a week ago and it's been the worst week of my life, he told the Norwegian Broadcasting Corps. I had a gold medal in life and there's probably a lot of people out there who look at me differently now, but I only have eyes for her. Sports has taken a bit of a back seat these past couple of days. Yeah, I wish I could share this with her. He brought up the topic by saying he had wanted to share his win with someone who might not be watching today. Manipulative. Without naming his ex-partner, he said he met her 6 months ago. She broke up with him once he told her about his betrayal. I'm not ready to give up. I hope that committing social suicide like this, I'm sorry, might show her how much I love her. I accept the consequences of what I done. I regret it with all my heart. Maybe I'm dumb as a rock. I'm a member of Mensa, but I still do stupid stuff. I'm so sorry. This is diabolical. This guy... this is so embarrassing. I can't. He said he's realized that this is the woman of my life and I can't live my whole life keeping that from her. My only path to the finish line is to tell her everything and put it all on the table in private, you dumb fuck, and hope that she'll still love me. I've done that for her and now for the entire world. I've nothing to lose. Guys, this is diabolical. This is... it's diabolical. It is so manipulative. He has to, if he's a member of Mensa, he has to realize it's manipulative. He's also made it impossible for her to go back to him by admitting it publicly to the world that he cheated. Because now she goes back, she's embarrassed too. She's the woman who got back together with the cheating fucking Olympian who decided to make a plea for his case on fucking national television. It's not low effort. It is inherently manipulative and selfish. He was only thinking of himself again, not how admitting his cheating to the fucking world would affect her. Nah. Immediate no. I would never. But I don't know how young they are. Maybe that'll work on her. I'm not sure. Who knows? Hey, some of us just accidentally go in the bin, Clunt, alright? Think of a better metaphor. Not one that involves my trauma. She's blocked him. There's no way for him to talk to her. So he decided to do it on national television. It is... I don't know. I don't like it. Ugh. Zapgay is this Norwegian fucking guy that won bronze, admitted to cheating on his girlfriend in his post-medal interview, and is like, I'm not ready to give up. I hope that committing social suicide like this might show her how much I love her. I accept the consequences of what I done. I regret it with all my heart. Maybe I'm dumb as a rock. I'm a member of Mensa, but I still do stupid stuff. It's extremely selfish, and it's diabolical. It's diabolical. I don't know what to say. There is... Nah. Nope. Nope. I'm a member of Mensa. I'm a member of Mensa. Hi, Randolph. Hey, Adventure Faps. Anybody else who's joining us this hump day? We're doing it. We're rolling down the end of the week. He got what he wanted, attention. Yep. I mean, we all want to feel important, right? And it manifests in different ways. This is a dumb way. Hi, Frozen Kill. Hi. Finally being Dota 2 today? No. What do you mean? You don't want me to sit here and use my personality on you? For a few hours before I sing some songs and make you all feel better? For 10 minutes before you all leave? Totally irrelevant. Every paper that published it as news should be dismantled. Do you think males can wear leggings? I've been wanting to try it. I see. Work is back and this time we're angry. We're actually removing some of the anger out of Work 2.0. There's some shit we need to leave behind in Work 2.0, Rabid. But I am willing to discuss the men wearing leggings. Any opinion? Oh. No. Can I keep the leftover anger? Yeah, but just put it somewhere, you know, that isn't fighting people on Twitter. As an ex-ballet dancer, Pixie used to be surrounded by men in leggings. I really need advice on it. You need advice on it. Why? I want to wear it. So, what's stopping you? What do you think? I think that I have been on the internet long enough to know that you are not valuable enough for me to even consider participating in your attempt to get me to validate your kink. That's what I think. Darling, you've got all sorts of chicken out there. Why don't you just go eat your dinner? Any leggings you recommend? Motherfucker, I am not telling you what to do. You're too poor. Sorry. I love the poor. You're so annoying. The internet is so annoying sometimes. Do you want a treat too? Really? Hold on, I'm gonna give her a treat. Girl, you have, this is ridiculous. Look at all the chicken right there. I crackled her treat over her dinner. So it hopefully encourages her to eat her dinner. Because sometimes she doesn't like to eat on the days that she has estrogen. Yeah, you can get male ballet leggings that have extra room in the front. Hi, Blue. I swear to God, you never know what you're going to come across on the internet on any given day. Today it's leggings. How fun. I heard sometimes she doesn't drink on days she has estrogen, and I was like, they're transing the dogs. No, Pixel's like going through doggy menopause, and the estrogen she hasn't leaked once since she's had estrogen. Because spayed dogs tend to get some urinary incontinence as they get older, but the estrogen has stopped that entirely. She's doing really well. So yeah, no complaints here. Very happy. Get all the dogs on that bimbofication gas. I swear to God. Why is everybody so horny at them? Oh, it's coming up to Valentine's Day. I forgot. It's the week. Blue, you have perfect English. What do you mean? Yeah, you have perfect English. It's the weekend of commodified love. You know that a whole bunch of men are failing this weekend, and a whole bunch of women are probably going to be mad about it. I'm mostly just exhausted and moody. No, don't be exhausted and moody. You have to be happy. I'm not failing this weekend. I'm watching boats. I'm going to a wedding. I'm winning Valentine's weekend. Celebrating other people's love. It's going to be great. It is going to be great. I'm really excited. Do you have a dress? I do. Would you like to see it, chat? I did go and buy stuff today because I had to. I didn't want to buy anything, but I didn't have anything appropriate. So why would we say no? Oh my God, let me build a little tension. Hi, Butter Chicken. I'm doing so well. Never been better. I don't want to see it until we hit a goal. You're so right. You're so right. I should drag it out a little longer. Not upstaging the bride, are we? Dottie, do you think I'm that kind of wedding guest? Come on. I like t-shirts. Thanks for sharing, Half Deck. Blue, that's awesome.
You being around is a wonderful gift. I feel enthusiastic about witnessing your tales and
that has to be Lander.
You being who you are does make a difference.
There is only one person who compliments me that well, and it has to be Lander. Where are you? I know you're here. What did the TTS say? You being around is a wonderful gift. I feel enthusiastic about witnessing your tales and passions in life. You being who you are does make a difference. Well, isn't it funny, Lander, that I just know that's you? I literally can tell the way you write compliments. No, I know it wasn't you, gay elephant. Oh, Tasty, stop complaining. Will you have an emergency magic deck on hand? 4 jumpstart boosters in my purse, as usual. House deposit, so...
Thanks to it, Mastepane for my sub gift.
Oh, what a tiger. You've been around 25 months. Thank you. Very cool. It's not funny enough to just be nice and sincere. Yeah, but everybody could just be nice and sincere because it's coming up to Valentine's Day, and who knows, maybe I'm in the middle of having a mental breakdown. Huh? You know? What is the point of having a parasocial career if I'm not getting compliments in the lead up to Valentine's Day? Honestly, ridiculous. Oh my God, Blue, we will have a fish tank in the castle for sure, 100%. No, the year of the fire horse begins after. It's on the 17th. Silly Billy. Ma'am, you're always on the verge of a mental breakdown, and that's why I need more compliments. My God, could you just, like, not... Come on. Don't you want to do an experiment where I end up with an ego the size of a man's? Wouldn't that be nice? Oh, Randolph, it exists. It's Schrodinger's Valentine's Day.
Boy! Best singer I know.
You know what? I'll take it, Donnie. I'll take it. You know, 4 words, short and sweet, not too bad. You're better than everybody else in the chat except Lander. You're both part of a new club that I'm making. All will become clear when I get my castle. Hi, Rangitangi. Aren't we getting our period on Valentine's? No, Blue, we're ovulating. It's worse. We're ovulating. God, it's a disaster.
Guys, it's not a cult. You can't just tell everybody it's a cult when they first come in. You'll scare them off. It's a community, guys. Community. Keep it.
Chat. Can we please spam some free will? The gay elephant in here just hit 300 gifted subs to the channel. Oh my goodness. What a day to do it. What a day to do it. That's so fun. I forgive your slights against me. For now. Hi, Mo. Yeah, I know, but it's a dry wedding, so I won't be drunk or anything. I'm not at risk of making a bad decision. I'm not at risk. It's a dry wedding. Weddings are made for making bad decisions. Otherwise, what's the point? I'm just going to celebrate my friend's love, you know? And I just have to take 5 gifted subs where I can get them. You know what I mean? It's basically the same thing. Sorry. Oh, God. My therapist probably needs to hear about this. Dry of alcohol, sure. You've made plenty of sober bad choices. Name one. Don't do that. Don't name any. Do you have a funny Valentine's Day moment? I can't think of a single good Valentine's Day in my life. I actually can't.
Guys, it's not a cult.
Mo.
Tell everybody it's a cult when they first come in. You'll scare them
Thank
off.
you.
It's a community, guys. Community. Keep
Do
it.
I need to bring out the list of good Valentine's Days? Were there any? I can't remember. Mo, thank you for the 5 gifted. It's very above and beyond of you. Oh, of bad decisions. Well, there haven't been any. I've only ever made good decisions because look at where I am now. Living my dream life. You know? Hell yeah. Chat, now I'm having a fucking crisis. I actually can't. Have I had a good Valentine's Day? Warlock. Lol.
Warlock gifted a tier 1 sub to Valentine Baby. They have given 1035 gift subs in the channel.
Search. Valentine's Day. Choo-choo. Um,
Boy!
Wallach gifted a tier 1
that's
sub to
nice
What Wet
of
It
you,
Shadows.
Wallach. Thank you
They
for
have given
gifting what we did in the
1,036 gift
shadows.
subs in the
That's
channel.
based. Yeah, guys, I have been out to dinner on Valentine's Day once in 2016, and I'm pretty sure I planned it. Lol. So yeah, I just looked at February 14th across my entire life. There's nothing else there. A couple of galentines around it. Happy 10-year anniversary on your last Valentine's Day dinner. So special. So special. Just like me. If it was that good, no need to do it again. You could go get your irons charged. I do love charging my irons via a waterfall. I do love that. I do love some negative ions. Gay elephant. Anyway, I'll say this. If you're someone in here who has a partner, just do something nice for them on Valentine's Day. It doesn't have to be big. I get that it's a commercialized holiday and you're like, oh, I do stuff for you every day. Just do something nice. It requires so little of you. It requires so little of you to be just a little bit thoughtful. I know you can do it. I know you can do it. I know you can do it. And there is nothing to be lost. It's February 14th. There is nothing to be lost. You know what? Maybe that's enough, Ben, but that just means you're probably... No, I don't think you're an incompetent person, so I'm not going to be like, that just means you're incompetent the rest of the time. Yeah, that's what I mean, Blue. See, we agree. Do we not have a train emote? You should just use any emote you think could convince people to gift subs. You know? Maybe you guys should sell the hype train. Chat, tell everybody else in chat why they should gift subs. I can't be bothered. You do it. I don't want to do it I'm not doing it today. You guys do it. Be like, I don't know. You do it. I'm not doing it. Dottie, I'm not sure that'll work. Zap. Give your loved one a 5-pack of subs to Pixels Mixel in their honor this Valentine's season. Show them how special they really are. Donating subs makes you prettier and smell amazing. I donated once and now I'm a model who smells really good. Oh my god, a whole Tarkir booster box, Eldarin? My god, well, I guess I'm not getting 5 gifted subs from you. I'm joking. Ultimate Demon.
Doty_90 gifted a tier 1 sub to my_wife_. They have given 401 gift subs in the channel.
Babstub, who worked
Guys,
on
it's not
you?
a cult. You can't just tell everybody it's a cult
Who
when they
worked
first
on
come in.
you?
You'll scare them off. It's a community, guys. Community. Keep it casual.
Who worked on you? How funny. Dottie, not you gifting your wife. Ultimate Demon, thank you for the 100 bits. Wow, another 4 minutes of you guys manipulating one another for my enjoyment. Off you go. I read a very convincing chat message from some Babster B character. Oh, it was you? Not the self-motivation. That's so funny. See, Vic, I think personally that's a really good sell. You know what they say? I don't know what they say. Be the change you want to see in the world. Bye, Dusk. Enjoy watching Twin Peaks. A lot of people in here have watched that, actually. Very important. I'm still not doing it. I simply refuse. G-Temp. Not the commit bits. Not the commit bits. Hi, Vegas. Yeah, do you want to feel better than everyone else? For just 5 gifted subs, you can feel better than everyone. You can flex. There are so many sentences I just refuse to
Guys,
say.
it's not a cult. You can't just tell everybody it's a cult when they first come
Wow.
in and scare them off. It's a community, guys.
Dottie.
Community. Keep it casual.
Not you setting someone up for an Irish edge. Nobody do anything. Okay, you have to let it time down now. All right. If anybody does anything before that hits 20 seconds left on the clock, I'm going to be very disappointed. How do I go back to being non-committal? You can't. Oh my God, Evan. Don't fuck this up. Level 4 for reveal instead of Irish. I'll show you the dress anyway. You've all been nice enough. I'll go get it after the train. Guys, don't ruin this. Vic.
Vic Morrow's Ghost gifted a tier 1 sub to Edgelord 2000. They have given 276 gift subs in the channel.
So disappointing every time. I mean, it's so disappointing every time, you know. It's just so frustrating. And now we're here and it's just the way it's gonna go. Anyway, it's been a while. We haven't had an Irish accent all week. It's the first one and I hope you're all enjoying it. You know? You know, it's, the dope. Yeah, well, I mean, since it was just not timed well, you know, you don't really get that much dopamine if it isn't timed perfectly, you know. Like a refreshing brook. Yeah, that's nice, isn't it? Everybody does seem to agree when I speaking the Irish accent, you know. Alas, I'm still not going to tell you to subscribe because I truly can't be bothered. You know, I actually had a really bad sleep last night. It was fiddly-dee potatoes. Hi Alien IQ, welcome. You know, Asa Duska, weren't you leaving? I can't believe you've stuck around. After everything, you said you were going and you're still here. That's crazy. I was, and it was worth it. It always is. Oh, Vic, you...
Vic
you
Morrow's
know
Ghost
what?
gifted a tier 1 sub to
That
Astus.
space.
They have given 277 gift subs in the channel.
Anyway, that's right. I just don't have anything really to say today other than, you know, my Irish is improving. Thanks so much. I've been practicing every day, you know, because I need some talents to be so impressive to everybody. And I'm clearly so impressive, you know. Everybody says so. I don't have a train of thought. My brain is kind of stuck on the fact that I haven't had a good Valentine's Day in my entire life. And it ain't gonna be this year. And really, it's potentially my time is almost up. Do you ever sing in the accent? Not really. Miss my partner, she passed away from disease and a love holiday. What? I'm very sorry your partner passed away though. That's at least nice though. I never got one of them. I don't think I've ever gotten a secret Valentine. Definitely didn't ever get one at schools. It's okay, wanted to vent. Okay. Babster, what the actual fuck? Alright, head to the peaks. Have fun at the peaks. How are you? Honestly, I've never been better. Thank God. Chat, thanks for the level 3 hype train. I'm very grateful. Thanks. Honestly though, the last couple months of my life have been the best ones, I think. And I have had some good months, but just internally, mentally, just my attitude towards everything, it's just been good, really. So look, the world's falling apart, but my ability to be able to handle it has improved. Nova. The moon waxes and wanes. What else is it? What else does she say? What's another lunar line? Hi, my God. I will get there, need some more time. Hey, life's a highway and I want to ride it all night long. Sorry. But look, life just keeps going and you figure stuff out as you go. Can highly recommend. Hey, classy. Anybody else who is joining us this evening, welcome. Happy hump day. You've walked into Work 2.0 where we're deciding what to keep and what to leave behind. All right? I believe we're leaving behind the word metrosexual. On the prowl. On the prowl. Yeah, I know. I'm just making sure it's not included in Work 2.0, okay? Guys, I saw a hilarious clip today and I did send it to my friends, but I didn't save it for you guys. Hold on.
When I get married, because I love my surname, I'm going to ask the boy or the girl, because I might marry a girl, if we can go by my surname.
Well, a lot of ladies keep their surnames now.
Yeah, they can keep their surnames. What I was going to do is when I get married, because I was going to borrow a man to have a baby, then I'm going to dump him. I'm going to get together with my best friend, marry her, and I'm going to have a magic themed wedding with all the monsters from my wardrobe, unicorns, and I'm going to have a really sparkly wedding dress, and those are names: pixies, trolls, elves, fairies, pixies, and unicorns.
Cool, can I be your flower girl?
Okay.
This is great.
When I get married,
We're just gonna listen to this one once more, all right? We're just gonna listen to this once more.
because I love my surname, I'm going to ask the boy or the girl, because I might marry a girl, if we can go by my surname.
Well, a lot of ladies keep their surnames now.
Yeah, they can keep their surnames.
What I was going to do is when I get married, because I was going to borrow a man to have a baby, then I'm going to dump him. I'm going to get together with my best friend, marry her, and I'm going to have a magic themed wedding with all the monsters from my wardrobe, unicorns, and I'm going to have a really sparkly wedding dress, and those are names: pixies, trolls, elves, fairies, pixies, and unicorns.
Cool, can I be your flower girl?
Okay.
This is great.
When I get married, I was thinking I would borrow a man to have a baby, and then I'm gonna dump him, and then I'm gonna get with my girlfriends and have a wedding with all of my toys from my cupboard, elves, and I'm gonna have a really sparkly dress. I'm sorry. I thought it was so funny. Like, hello, Frankie. Hey, K579. Oh, God. Made my day this morning. I just couldn't stop laughing. I thought it was very funny. Can I be the flower girl? And she's like, oh, Yeah. Girl, you're the bride, you just don't know it. Stop, that's so funny. I have no doubt, Frankie. They do tend to lose it over a lot. They don't have a real grasp on their intense emotions. It's so crazy because we all know men are so not emotional, but they do seem to get quite worked up about these ones. Flamin' Mary is an Australian euphemism sometimes. Like in Australia, it's not like a real Australian person might go, you're flamin' glah. Oh, Flamin' Mary. Like that's it's one of those kind of throwaway lines. Can I please get a link to that clip? Oh, I suppose so. Oh, I'm in Canada? Ah, I see. The title of that link. You're fine. But Blue's name is Mary. That's why she's like, sorry, are you calling me gay? Because that's Marion. She's gay. So, lol. Jesus, Mary, and do you have a brother named Joseph? Yep. Saw that coming a mile away. Yep. And then now you're a giant lesbian, which the Bible, they love that in the Bible, the lesbians. From what I know. Don't worry, when I release my Bible, the lesbians are at the forefront. So I got you. And I'll make sure there's good names in there too. Second coming of Christ to two mums. That'd be great. Honestly, we're in need. We're in need of a new religion. One that brings people together in a better way than we've had. Maybe I could be at the head of it. And I could be like, hey guys, all of the gods got together and they gave me these golden plates. But they said I should never let anybody else see them but form my one real religion based on these golden plates that were given to me by all the gods who got together. Anyway, in the new religion that I'm actually the head of, yeah, it's kind of crazy. Haven't you made 3 since December? No more religions. Oh, let a girl have her passion. One day I'm going to get it right. And you guys are going to be like, wow. You know, I've just, you know, I've got preliminary religions. And, you know, I'm just working on it. God forbid a girl have hobbies. No, my religion, there is no genocide. But men are forced to wear leggings. I don't know, it just seems like the way it should go, you know? Like really tight ones. If you watch the news, it's sad. I know. Yeah, anybody who works their way to VIP here will absolutely have a special spot in my new religious order that will fix the world, for sure. That's right. And any like long-term subscribers, you know, absolutely. Even past VIPs, woo. If a man can make a religion to get divorced and remarry, a woman can have a religion as a little treat. See? See? See-through leggings if they stretch? Hmm. Hmm. What about well-wishing passers-by? Well, do you want to join? How does one work their way to VIP? By being funny. I got VIP because I came up with a good stream title. Blue got it because she's gay. Fuck, there goes my chances. Nah, I was thinking I'd put all the billionaires on Epstein Island and have a little Hunger Games. I'm joking. Not, guys, we cannot do DEI VIP. I did see that, Zap. Are you leaving DEI? No, diversity and inclusion is coming to woke too. We're just giving it a new name. We're calling it normalcy. Pixel, where's your ice cream? Where's your ice cream? No, where's your ice cream? Orangutangy, of course it was. Of course it was. Of course it was. Where's your ice cream? That's your bowl, you silly duffer. You gonna give it to me? She made that very easy for me to get. You got knocked back, Guppy? Of course, Randolph. Yeah, that tracks too, doesn't it? Silly duffer. You're all silly duffers, chat. Oh, I said I'd show you my dress. It's sparkly. I don't know if you can see that it's sparkly. But it's sparkly. It looks really nice on. Trust me. And there's no upstaging the bride in brown. I feel like sometimes even wearing like red to a wedding can be a little, you know. But I also just don't think it matters. Do you think I feel legitimate concern? Probably not. Well, I do think I'll be able to get multiple wears out of that dress. Do you know what I mean? It feels like one I could wear to a few different things. Well, this isn't a white people wedding, Blue. There's a chance I am the only white person. I'm the minority, okay? I'm not going to a white people wedding, okay? This is apparently a very colorful situation, okay? But you know, again, I'm a bit nervous. I'm a bit nervous, but it'll be beautiful. I'm excited. Yeah, those sorts of dresses you absolutely have to try on. Did you get it for a good price? I don't know, chat. How much do you think it was? Well, this is always an interesting question to ask what the men think it cost. I think I'm just going to wear a pair of shoes that I have already. You won't see them too much anyway. Price is right rules.
I love people who roll on in and realize very quickly how wonderful I am.
Ma! Hello. Thank you for the raid. The dress was 150. Why are you upside down? Pretend you're... This is a full-blown house deposit, so... What?
You are my favorite flesh tuber.
Pretend you're... Prepare your buckets and mops. The mop garden attacks. Oh, that's crazy. Ooh. Thanks for the raid, Mop. I hope you had a wonderful stream. You are my favorite flesh tuber. Delightful. You're my favorite flesh tuber. What did I miss? What's the secret of the ketchup chips? You're a PNG tuber now? I have a PNG. Sometimes I wish I was a PNG tuber too. Mop was VTubing today. I love that. What are ketchup chips? What is it? A chip that you dip in sauce? Because I'm so into a chip dipped in sauce, like tomato sauce. That's good. I think she wants to say hello, you guys. Oh, no ketchup flavor? I see. Say hello, everybody. I'm a needy dog. I'm a needy dog. And I have a beard. A dog. I have a dog. And I was just talking about I'm going to a wedding on a weekend. Why am I American? I'm going to a wedding on the weekend and I had to get a dress because I didn't have anything quite conservative enough to wear to said wedding. And so I went and I got a dress and we were just talking about that. We're so interesting here, having really deep and meaningful conversations. Okay, hop down. Hop down. Can I pet that dog? Can I pet that dog? Can I pet that dog? Dochi came out as a lesbian? I feel like that was obvious. I saw Dochi at Spilt Milk, then I feel like that is obvious. I saw that woman's nipple the whole performance. Like, it was out. It was out the whole time. What's wrong? Are you still hungry or something? Did you eat all your food already? Do you want more dinner? Sorry, I'll be right back. If you're new here, I swear I'm normal. But also, you can leave. Be back. Are you still hungry? You haven't eaten your curry dinner. Guys, I think she's anti-chicken. She's not eating it. And I don't have any other food defrosted for her right now. And now she's here with her fucking lobster. I don't know why all of a sudden she's so anti-chicken. Woke is dead, Tigers. That's why we're doing Woke 2.0. Okay? Woke 2.0. Woke resurrected. Woke too fast, too furious. Based has been a thing for such a long time though, T-Ghost. Like, Based has been a thing for a long time. Yeah, I think so, Rokus, but I still can't get her to fucking eat it. But it's also like she had... Pixel, can you not? Go eat your chicken. Woke is done. Hassan, no more. Oh, who are you following? Clavicular? You can follow me. I'm not Hassan. Chill, mommy? No. I'll follow you to the depths of the earth. Okay, cool. Get on board Woke 2.0 then. I can't get on the woke train, I'm sorry. Okay. Leave. Bye-bye. I don't know what my dog wants. No, I told you to leave. I don't know what my dog wants. I think she wants food that isn't chicken. And I don't have any food to give her that isn't chicken that's fully defrosted, because the other one that's in, that's not one of mine, I swear. Mop, I didn't think it was. We know she doesn't want chicken. Yeah, but I don't understand why she doesn't want chicken. Hold on. Girl, I need you to be chill. What is going on? I tried hiding bits of her treats in her dinner, but I don't think it's gonna work. I think what happened was while I was away, she got fed chicken that was bad chicken, like out of the bag. And now she smells it and she's like, I don't like this. It's not until she eats it and she realizes it's fresh and fine that it's okay. Like, I think she's got in her head that it's not good, even though it's fine. I was like that with tequila for a while. Lol. But you know what I mean? I think that's what it is. I'm hoping that putting her treats in it will have tricked her, maybe. No, see, she usually does fine. I'm going to spy on her really quickly. Hold on. Everything is fine. She out there chewing. Oh my God. Wow. What a win. Oh my God. Yes. 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 Yeah, no, she's just smart, Mop. She's so smart. She's always been such a smart dog. She's smarter than me. She has me trained. Like, I trained her, sure, but she has trained me into living her life, you know? She knows exactly what to do to get what she wants, you know? And that's, you know, that's fine. But also, I have done it back. She hasn't eaten it all, but she's eaten some of it, and that will be fine. She was just, great news. No, it sits well in her tummy. So it's not just plain chicken. I feed her this thing called Leica. It's basically a nutritionally complete, fresh, human-grade food. And I feed her that and a hypoallergenic goat and lamb. And I mix them and she likes it. And I do think it's made her cough better. You know, I'm just trying to keep her alive as long as possible. So I have a reason to live. You know, nothing too dramatic or anything like that. Just really normal poodle girl stuff. Do you have any wild animal as a pet? No. Suplex, no. I do not have any wild animal pets. No. Hey, Beelzebub. I'm just hoping she relaxes now, but because I streamed early, she might be a bit out of whack. Yeah, but I don't think of you guys as pets. Maybe except for a couple of the cat boys, but you know. With the price of rent, maybe you should. Full tummy, sitting in her bed. Couldn't be better. Couldn't be better. Oh, Mop, are you still here or did you leave? Because if you're still here, I have a video to show you. I'll just show the other people who arrived anyway. We watched it just before you came in, so hold on.
When I get married, because I love my surname, I'm going to ask the boy or the girl, because I might marry a girl, if we can go by my surname.
Well, a lot of ladies keep their surnames now.
Yeah, they can keep their surnames.
What I was going to do is when I get married, because I was going to borrow a man to have a baby, then I'm going to dump him. I'm going to get together with my best friend, marry her, and I'm going to have a magic themed wedding with all the monsters from my wardrobe, unicorns, and I'm going to have a really sparkly wedding dress and loads of names, pixies, trolls, elves, fairies, pixies, and unicorns.
Cool, can I be your flower girl?
Okay.
This is great.
Delightful. Yeah, we need matriarchal lineages now. Woman got a plan. When I get married, I'm going to borrow a man to have a baby, and then I'm going to dump him, and then I'm going to get my best friend and have a wedding with all the animals from my cupboard, elves, fairies. I'm going to have a sparkly dress. Chef's kiss. No notes. Women with plans. Stunning. CMDR. She did say borrow a man. I don't even think she's gonna... My nephew and his wife have a spreadsheet that plans everything, including children. I have an aunt and an uncle like that who had a 5 and a 10-year plan, and it worked, and they nailed it. To be honest, it's really interesting. I used to be good at planning, and then I had my pain condition, and I could not look too far into the future. But I've recently gotten better at planning things, but my first foray into planning something for the future was that trip to Scotland. And I think that's why it will always mean so much to me, because before then I hadn't been able to plan anything in advance for years and years. So planning thing. I mean, look, it feels weird to plan in the world that we exist in, right? because it kind of does feel like it could end at any moment, but it's still worth having some goals and some plans, you know, because life feels better if you have something to work towards. Unfortunately, a lot of us can't work towards owning a house anymore because it's out of reach. But, you know, oh well. The old locus of control. Yeah, you just pick something kind of fun, you know? That being said, I don't really have that many plans at the moment. All I'm trying to do each day is to do the things I set out to do. Study, and be reliable, be a good friend, have a better attitude about being alive even though the world is a piece of shit. I think I'm almost finished the book that I've been... This is a full-blown house deposit, so...
Woke 2.0? Is that like waking up after a nap?
Correct, that's exactly what it is. Thank you for the 46 months. In the book I'm reading, it's kind of about being a person that you would... Oh, wow, a golden crown. Macca's, what a win. It's about being a person that you would want other people to be. And obviously everybody is going to be somewhat different to you. But if you act in the way that you are a person you would want to spend time with, or somebody that you would find inspiring or whatever, you know, you can start to build some confidence in your ability to exist in the world. It's a cash grab from the fans of Woke 1.0. You're right. This is my grift. I'm grifting to Woke 2.0. That's what I'm doing. I'm grifting. I don't know if this is going to be the one that works, that finally gets me across the line. I wish. Life is so hard for me. So I should act like someone who adheres strictly to purity culture but somehow is incredibly sexy and liberated? I'm sorry. Chat, do I give someone who strictly adheres to purity culture? Wait, I had sex once. I'm sorry. I did. I don't know. I don't know how to... I'm sorry. I did. Yeah, I did one time. Mm-hmm. Can't believe I admitted that on the internet. What will the nuns think of me now? Yeah, they're coming for me now. Wait. Really? We're still not relaxed? Fighting for my life on this stream, aren't I? So you have a gas body count? Yeah, it's like 100,000. Sorry. But it's not the body count that you think. Oh, fuck, you guys are funny. I do not see what you want. Chat, what am I supposed to do with her? Do you actually need to pee? I took her out just before stream and I haven't been live that long.
I love people who roll on in and realize.
Ah, a lot of glots. Thank you for the raid. Welcome. Bonjour. No, I don't think it's, no, it's not that. I think I don't know. I'm going to have to see if she needs to pee. I'm the worst streamer. This happens sometimes. My dog is old and temperamental when I change routine. So I'm just going to take her out to pee. You guys can talk about that. Sorry. Hopefully we get to relax after this. I'll be back. It's pouring rain and now my leggings are wet. Cool. I also checked my phone and Ruby had sent me the cast announcement for Waitress in Australia. Rob Mills playing the lead guy. Not me. Not me. Oh, as if I would leave you. Oh my god, no, I'm wet. It's fine. Mop, were you here before? Oh, never mind. I stepped away for a bit. What's up? I just wanted to show you something. That's all. And now that you're back, I get to play this clip for a 4th time. You ready?
When I get married, because I love my surname, I'm going to ask the boy or the girl, because I might marry a girl, if we can go by my surname.
Well, a lot of ladies keep their surnames now.
Yeah, they can keep their surnames.
What I was going to do is when I get married, because I was going to borrow a man to have a baby, then I'm going to dump him. I'm going to get together with my best friend, marry her, and I'm going to have a magic themed wedding with all the monsters from my wardrobe, unicorns, and I'm going to have a really sparkly wedding dress and loads of names, pixies, trolls, elves, fairies, pixies, and unicorns.
Cool, can I be your flower girl?
Okay.
This is great.
When I
That's literally all I wanted to show people today. I just wanted to bring some joy, you know, after the whole man admitted to cheating on his girlfriend in his post-medal Olympic interview and asked for her back. You know, yeah. Yeah. Oh, we did what now? Yeah. In his post-medal interview, he was like, I cheated on my girlfriend and I did a bad thing. I'm just a dumb boy, but I'm also in Mensa. I just do dumb things sometimes. I hope she takes me back now that I've committed social suicide in front of the world. What to do? What to do? What to do? Citizen B, that's a terrible joke. Oh my god. I mean, he did basically stand there and say in front of the world, yeah, that's so manipulative. I hate him. Literally, Champagne. Has leak. So he needs to find himself a Mensa sexual. It's not a thing, guys. If somebody tried to tell me they were smart by insinuating they were in Mensa, I would laugh in their faces and leave. That's what I would do. I just, ugh, whatever. Whatever. Girl, why you can't do this? Why are you still sucking? Is it still because of the chicken? Or is it the lobster? I would love to hear it, Anakim. See, when I could eat gluten, loved a lobster roll. Chat, do we think my dog is just like really hyped up on her estrogen pill? Like maybe she just feels like she's ovulating. Like maybe that's what it is. Maybe on days I give her estrogen, I have to, you know, be a little considerate of her energy levels. Oh, Anakim, that's horrific. Oh no. Oh no. No, no, no. Cold. No. Look, the worst I've ever had is I was cuddling Pixel in bed. She was out like a light and she wet herself, and I woke up in a puddle of dog piss. So, oh, that's a
Captain Farmer's gifted 6 months of tier 1 to
that's
Anakim
so
Luke.
nice of you.
They've gifted 1766 months in the channel.
That is, look, that is a very, yes, that gifted sub is deserved. But yeah, I woke up in a puddle of dog piss. If that makes you feel better. I thought you were going to share the man poop story. What man poop story? Wait, it was 6 months? Famous. Shut up. Oh my gosh. Wait, why did I move into my, what tone is that? That's huge. Thank you. It's fine. When you're a pet owner, you have a mattress protector on your mattress at all times, and then it's fine. You just wash your sheets. You clean it up, you wash your sheets. It's not a big deal. You know? She's auditioning for Waitress. I would love to sing some Waitress songs tonight, but I don't know if my voice will cop them. Full-blown house deposit. So, Norwegian.
Land of awkward brother interviews.
I was literally about to say, I hope you're not him. I hope you're not him. I hope you wouldn't do the same thing. I hope you're, you know, representing Norway in a less weird way. You've been drifting in and out of it all stream. Oh, sorry. I'll go back to my low authoritative voice. You know, for serious topics and no excitement. You won't be able to make me excited again. You know. There's no way, and I will just remain stoic as the woke 2.0 stoic woman of onion religion I am, okay? Blaming it on the dog. Well, I've never woken up in my own pee. I only shat my pants once and it was in prep. At school. It was very embarrassing. I had to change into a different pair of pants. Okay. I've managed to avoid it ever since. You're welcome. Actually, that's a lie. That's a lie. When I had pneumonia, never mind. I had a restaurant put a laxative in my drink once. Huh? That's illegal. Won't be the last. Yeah, I think if you're sick, it's not a thing, right? Like doesn't count. Wait, what was the man poop story, Tiny? The sex one? What sex man poop story? No, you have to tell the story. I've forgotten. I've obviously blocked it from my brain. I need you to ping it for me. Yeah, it does, Ultimate D-Man. The one you have to, where you tell us to wipe properly. Oh, the dingleberry one? I don't know. Is this the one about the dingleberry? Huh? I've only ever had sex once, so I actually can't remember. Nah, Tiny, that wasn't me.
Boy!
Strawman Me Bro gifted a tier 1 sub to Man Poop. They have given 658 gift
Tiny,
subs in the channel.
you have to tell this story to me. I don't know what it is. Thank you for the gifted sub, fucking lol. House deposit. So
5 years and 4 months. We might all be living in hell, but thank you for being there when I wake up in the middle of the night thinking about mortality. Especially in the last 6 months. Okay, bye.
Aw, Athena, what a lovely resub message, and you're welcome. 100% you are the only person I watch who covers this. You need to tell the story then. You have to tell me the story because I cannot remember it. What is the story? Oh no, Blue. Ah! A train? A poop train? I literally just have no memory of shit ever landing on me. I literally, do you know what? I blocked it out of my brain. I can't think of it. I don't think that's ever happened. You thought it was sweat till you looked? Do you know, I don't know if this happened because I have no memory of it. No, I don't think so. Tiny. I literally cannot remember this. Wow, the lobotomy really worked. I'm being fucking gaslit? I think I'm being gaslit. Ultimate demon. No, stop it. We're not doing that. I'm being gaslit. Tiny, I think this might be an Ari story. I think you need to go. No, it was nothing about my gran.
Boy!
Vic Morrow's Ghost gifted a tier 1 sub to Dingleberry Shortcake.
I hate
They have
this.
given 278 gift subs in the channel.
No, guys, I don't want to be associated with... Oh, I feel I'm being gaslit. I've only had sex once, and I'm not lying. Or I might be lying. I might have had sex more than any of you, ever. But you'll never know. It could be somewhere in between. You know, I'm sorry. I'm lying. You'll never know. I could have had sex 80 times this week.
Boy!
Captain Farmers gifted a tier 1 sub to Wholesome Brie. They have given 1767 gift subs in the channel.
That's too many times.
Boy!
Strawman Me Bro gifted a tier 1 sub to Dingleberry Flicker. They have given 659 gift subs in the channel.
Guys, when can we change the topic to literally anything else? Anything. I don't want to hit the meaning of life number of subs on a Dingleberry fucking username. Athena, now that's very straight of you, alright? To assume that sex has to include penetration. My God, where are you from? The 50s? Strawman, don't encourage other people to join you.
Boy!
Vic Morrow's Ghost gifted a tier 1 sub to Note Dinglebreeze. They have given 279 gift subs in the channel.
It's malicious compliance, and you know it. It's malicious compliance, and you know it.
Boy!
Captain Farmers gifted a tier 1 sub to skidmarked_my_undies.
In the fucking
They have given
bin with you all.
1768 gift subs in the channel.
I will curse you with dingleberries. That's what I'll do. You know, the next time there's a full moon, I'll curse you all. That's right. I will. I'll do it. Dark Void, get the fuck out of here. Fuck. Athena. I don't know. Everybody keeps saying I look fit.
Boy!
Ultimate Demon
Ah,
Nerd gifted a
see?
tier 1 sub
Now
to
that's
Drew_Oz.
based. Like, look, a proper gifted sub. See, that's nice. Undead, I was well before Tiny said that I have blocked a shit memory from my brain. I don't think it was me though. I don't think this happened.
Guys, it's not a cult. You can't just tell everybody it's a cult when they first come in. You'll scare them off. It's a community, guys. Community. Keep it casual. Fuck.
Oh, that's just so nice. And oh my god, 2 Irish accents in one stream. That's so great. Wow, everybody's so excited. That's great. We get 2 Irish accents. Oh my god, what a day to be alive, everybody. You know, it's Wednesday. It's Wednesday. The sun was shining this morning. It's not anymore. But the plants are getting watered. That's so nice. Oh God, I just came back from making tea. Oh no. It's fine, you know, it's so swell, you know, everybody's liking it. Odin's Day, you know, hump day. Hump day. Day of the dingle. I don't know. I just get bored sometimes and I like to get a little crazy, you know. I really reject this conversation. Look, Kevbo. I don't know why my dog is just like being so fucking crazy today though. Like, it's just wild. Help, I'm a lobster. Oh no. Oh no, I'm a lobster. I hope you don't get me. She doesn't want any of her toys. Oh, no, she doesn't. Oh, don't. Honestly, it's just... I don't know what's going on today, chat. I'm all out of sorts and I don't know what I'm doing. I don't know what I'm doing. I really don't. Oh, she brought back the ball. You bought a ball? You want to catch it for everyone? Oh, that was kind of useless. All right, now get it right this time, all right? Oh, you're so clever! Well done. Drop it again. Athena, that's so valid, you know. I'm sorry that you're facing war with your uterus right now. That must be really hard for you to deal with because at least you won't be ovulating on Valentine's Day. Do you know what I mean? Like some of the other people in this chat. Thank God. I don't know. My accent is Irish. Everybody says it's Irish, but it might be Irish and around the place. Oh my God, I swear to God. Do you know my brain is fucking fried right now with having to throw a ball for my dog and do an accent and... Famus, that was a really generous 20 subs. I hope you liked my accent. And now we'll move on to something else. I don't know what, something crazy. Do you know what? I think I'm gonna have a beverage. You know, it's Wednesday, but I don't know, you know, I feel like it's just... It just feels like it might be the kind of night for a beverage. Because otherwise I'm not going to cope with all of the tasks that I'm having to do right now. Emotional labour, an accent, throwing a ball, reading a chat. It's just all too much and I am just a girl. Anakim, I don't think I should do that as it might be considered a hate crime. I can turn the accent off now. It's off. The accent's off. It's your birthday tomorrow, Evan? That's so nice. What do you mean you didn't remember? You've been talking about being an Aquarius for the last fucking 2 weeks. And you didn't remember it was your birthday tomorrow, liar. Fucking liar. Liars in my chat. Liars everywhere. How the fuck are we going to bring in luxury gay space communism if you all lie? We need a mutual understanding of honesty and truth. Okay? That's what I want from you. I do not want you to lie on my anonymous internet. It's unacceptable. I'm going to get a drink. I can't handle any of you otherwise. Today. Don't use this as a coping skill, okay? This is my coping skill. You're not allowed to copy. Guys, the goat had defrosted enough for me to be able to use it, and now she's eating it all. She just doesn't want chicken at the moment. Can you do an American accent? I can. I love shopping. Do you want to go shopping? Would somebody take me shopping down Rodeo maybe? Like, that would be so good. I would love that. Yeah. Do you like my LA accent? Like, you know what I really want? I want like, I want to go to Brandy Melville. I've never shopped there before, but like it would be so good if somebody would take me shopping in LA, the best city. Like LA is like the center of the world if you think about it. Right? Yeah, like if somebody would just like take me to LA, that'd be so good. No, I can't really do Canadian. Like I can't even really like imitate Mop's accent at all. I don't know how to do the swap. I can't take you there, but how about a quick trip to Docklands? Isn't that like an outlet place? I'm American. I only want like mass consumerism. Like I like think top of the food chain shopping. Like no. Sorry. No, like you're so right. Like I can't really like even though I'm obviously American, I can't really go to the US right now because I've been a bit vocal about certain things. So yeah. Or you could just do what one very kind chatter did for me and bought me something off my throne. Actually, do you know what I need to do? But I can't do it because it feels so fucking weird. I need to sit down and shop online and put stuff on my throne. Oh my god, Pixel, you weirdo. But it feels like really obnoxious to do, like buy me this, buy me that. But then somebody like bought me something for the first time off Throne. Nobody had ever bought me something off there before. It was my first one. And now I don't know what to do about it. So like, do I actually like have to go randomly shopping and put shit on there? But it's just, it feels like a really weird use of my time. Yeah, it's like an Amazon wish list, but you just like buy the thing and then it sends it to me. Who knew? And I love presents. Like, especially when I'm using this accent, I love presents. You have no links to one? Oh yeah, I've never really linked it anywhere because I didn't really know what I was doing. Thanks, Jess. I don't... Oh, you didn't link my thing. I don't know. Oh, Guffy, I'm so glad you like it. Famous. That is...
Captain Farmers gifted 6 months of tier 1 to J Poggies. They've gifted 1794 months in the channel.
That is the worst use of your money you could have thought of. Truly, the fuck. My God. Of all people, the most annoying person in the chat, really? Really? And now another 6 months? Fucking hell. Sorry, I'm in character. I don't want to be a findom. I think findom is not my thing. I don't like being mean. No, you're gaslighting me, Tiny. You're gaslighting me. Yeah, in case you guys haven't realized, I don't need to drink to be like super funny. You like more of an enemies to lovers kind of deal? No, that's not what I'm into. I'll like read the books and stuff, but no, not really. No, I read books to connect to other people in my life. It's the same reason that I watch certain TV shows. Yeah, no, like I read ACOTAR because everybody was reading ACOTAR, but like I don't think I really liked it. Like I read it and there were parts of it that were really good, but I mean, American Express works here, Dano. Don't let it stop you. Sorry. I find it really awkward. Oh my God. James explains. Thank you so much for your Prime.
Unfortunately, it's the end of the
Yeah, I'm using my American accent to hopefully like break into the market. You know, like I think people are done with listening to Australians talk about American politics, so I'm just gonna use this accent now and hope everybody's like, wow, what a normal, cool American chick. Works for Carter. Carter is American though. How are things in Australia? I wouldn't know because like I'm American, obviously. Duh. What's the story behind you being a reformed childhood spy? I was a real fucking loser. I was a real loser kid, and I didn't really have any friends, and my mom bought me this book called How to Be a Spy, and so like I would spend my days practicing how to be a spy. So I would like do dead drops for myself and hide in cupboards, because obviously I would need to be able to hide for a really long time. So yeah, like I just, you know, played being a spy. I don't know what's going on with my dog. Like, is there... I don't know what's going on. Come on. Guys, I'm back to being Australian. Was that fun? No, I'm Australian now. Guys, I can't have it getting out that I'm an actual spy, alright? My cover would be blown, okay? I have so many layers of cover right now for my spy activities. I'm a woke leftist on the internet, okay? You can't get any more deep cover than me right now, alright? The Australian dollar is dropping, and this is giving me concern. Dogs occasionally eat what they should, and I'm sure he's fine. No, my dog just is being temperamental because she's a poodle. So, you know, it's fine. She had chicken for dinner. I gave her goat. It wasn't enough goat. She's probably cross that it wasn't enough goat. So, you know, she's just, you know, yeah. Modern spying is actually incredibly overt. It's the only way to be covert. I know. Look at me. I'm out here, overt as fuck, as a spy. You know, keep them guessing. You got to keep them guessing. I think it's actually quite easy to grow sunflowers. My friend grew some this season. They grow really big though. I wasn't aware just how big sunflowers are. Oh my god, you're basically the same. Septepen. What are your favorite flowers? I like all flowers, but I really like roses. I love a dahlia. I love a dahlia. I love a lily of the valley. Of course now she's relaxed. You've got to be fucking kidding me. Ari said no. Well, no, Tiny, you've pulled this fucking out of your ass. I have a vague memory of a man having skid marks on his underwear, but I cannot remember having sex with him. That's all I'm going to say about that. Okay. That's all I'm going to say. I can't. I literally, I have no memory. I suppose that's a good thing. It's the best thing. Let's just leave it. Well, you're the one that keeps bringing it up. I probably just sat here and told you that in order to get you all to wash your fucking ass. All right? My God, it was probably because we were sitting here talking about how men don't wash their asses because it's gay or whatever. And I was trying to fix you all because I'm such an empathetic woman. I was just like, wash your fucking ass so that you don't get skid marks, right? Because I saw skid marks on a guy's underwear once. Okay? That's all I'm saying, okay? And if you do wash your ass, you are a little bit gay, but it's cool to be a little bit gay, okay? So do it, right? Just make sure you're fucking clean. It's really just not that hard. You know? It's just not that hard. It's not that hard. You can get in there. You don't have to go all the way in, but like you can get in it and around it and around. I didn't lie. All right, I just can't remember the story. The story might have been in the front of my brain 5 years ago when I told it. I don't fucking know. And now I've blocked it out because, ugh, men. I'm joking. I love men. It's a curse. I wish they'd all... Never mind. Famis, I swear to fucking God. And why is it always men? It's not. Or maybe it is. I don't know. It's no one. Yoki, that must be really hard for you. I'm sorry nobody tells you you're doing a good job. Premise. What am I gonna do with you all? Fucking rat bags, all of you. The streams this week have been diabolical, and it's not my fault. The lead up to Valentine's Day is always a fucking slippery slope. Truly. You're all broken. And I can't fix you all. That's too much. I can't do that. Like, guys, come on. Do something normal, like give me a compliment and $10, not like be annoying for attention. Sorry, I've gotten too good at this. It's a disaster. $10 is a bit much. Are you saying I'm not worth $10? Jesus. I've had people offer more for my feet. It's funny because it's true. Yeah, guys, you have no idea. It's so funny. I contemplate it all the time. Cost of living's fucked. You know, sometimes my sister and I talk about it and she's like, really? Maybe you just got to take one for the team. And I'm like, but you wouldn't respect me. And she's like, no, I'd respect you more. And I'm like, but then I'd never be able to get a normal job. And she's like, it's fine. To be honest, I don't see why you don't, because it's just a line I've never really crossed. Dano. Normal jobs are pretty trash. I think it's beyond me. I think I'm a little old. You know? Are they offering retirement money? Not really, no. Legitimately, it would make many opportunities disappear, at least for a while. I only get one opportunity. All right? And, like, the only people that are entirely willing to give me money at the moment and it is Magic the Gathering. And Magic the Gathering, like, I don't want to, you know, obviously brand friendly. But they're a little woke, you know? I hate this message.
For the streamer who keeps our minds and bottoms clean, while attempting to save us all. You truly are the best DAG leader I have even been enthralled to.
It just... Yep. Well, I mean, get what you ask for, I suppose. Hey, Broken Glasses. Hey. I'm normal. I swear, this is a normal community, and honestly, most of the time we're talking about really intellectual stuff. Okay? It's not my fault. You can never predict the stream topic. I literally sat down at the beginning of stream today and the first fucking random to come in was like, I'm a man, can I wear leggings? I need you to tell me to wear leggings. Like, Wear the fucking leggings, bro. I don't care. Go on. I'm not participating in your being told to wear leggings kink. Go away. Like, come on. I have been, my growth has been stunted. I'm never going to develop beyond here because of all of you. The internet has ruined me, and there is no saving me. There is nowhere for me to go. You have to save me. That's right. Do you want to be a knight in shining armor? Here's your opportunity. Literally. Ugh. I'm tall on the inside, party hardy. You're supposed to save us? Well, in my feminist utopia, we save each other. Yes, he was.
Guys, it's not a cult. You can't just tell everybody it's a
See,
cult when
and
they
I don't
first
even
come
know
in.
why
You
I got
scare
the
'em off.
anonymous gifted
Community,
subs.
guys. Community. Keep it
See,
casual.
God, like, is it a foot person? Is it a legging person? You never know. Who the fuck's that? Vic, we've moved on. Fengari, welcome back. Hello. No, not the poochu. I am having a... That was for top 25 Twitch streamer currently discussing leggings for me. Danthropomorphic. No. You're not well known enough in here to get away with that. No. All right? Either no. 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 No.
Bye!
Vic Morrow's Ghost gifted a tier 1 sub to Danthropomorphic. They have given 280 gift subs in the channel.
Yeah, I know, but it was a joke. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. That is a 23-month subscriber badge. Who the fuck are you? Are you? Expose yourself. Who are you? Right now. The fuck? 23 months? That's a renamer. That is a renamer right there. Why you gotta say it like that? Because we're on the downward slope to Valentine's Day, and now
For the streamer who addresses difficult and nuanced topics in an approachable way, who helps us digest the news and make some sense of this crazy world, who does all this with combogies and moments of silliness that keep us all human and accountable.
Oh my god, I almost feel weird accepting a genuine compliment. What am I supposed to do with that? Longtime fan of leggings, just waiting for this time to live. No, you're not. Who are you? And also, it's this... Is it Dan the Dolphin Lord? Is it? Because, like, that's a little tricky. Like, is it the South African? I was really hoping it was the South African, but I don't know if you've changed your name. Anyway, I need to... I can't remember what I was talking about. Holy fuck, no, it's a lurker. 6 messages ever? You're joking. Wait, I'm gonna need to... Wait, what? Huh? Chat, it's always really surprising when somebody that lurks who has maybe given me like months of money says something. I'm like, what? Why? I haven't even given you any attention. I'm so confused. What have I given you? Like, what do you mean you're paying for free entertainment without engaging on Twitch? That's wild. And then I feel really special. Wow. Imagine having the ability to shut up and watch. Best chatter. You know? You know, there is somebody in here that I don't want to call out. Like, I would never call out a lurker, right? But there is a long-time sub in here who maybe says one thing every so often, and it is Sanguinary Tofu. And Sanguinary has been here years and years and years. Wallach too. I mean, Wallach, I'm not going to call out Wallach, but Sanguinary has been here for years and 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 years. No, Wallach? You're great. I know all your favorite songs. Well, some of them. But you know, we had a period of, I don't know. Chat, I don't know how to talk about this in a non-creepy parasocial way from a streamer angle, and then that's weird. And then you remember your rap about how money doesn't give you access? Money doesn't give you access. Ask all my top donators, of which there are 3 that exist. Not even. What year did you start streaming? 2018. Really? Money gives me access to ban me. I'm sorry, I just think it's hotter to be unavailable. It's not. It's definitely the only way I could keep doing this. I'm not in love with any of you. I'm so sorry. You wouldn't want that anyway. I'm a nightmare. Just take what you're given and enjoy it for what it is. All right? I know it's coming up to Valentine's Day. Okay? I understand. I understand. It's rough out here. I do. And I understand my job on the internet. I know what I am. It's fine. All right? I'm underpaid emotional labor. No, Jas is always on my shit list. He was too mean to me one time and I've never forgotten it. Wallach. So funny. I have a date at an escape room for Friday the 13th. That's exciting. That's very exciting. Yeah, Jas. I'll forgive you one day, maybe. I don't know. You might say a nightmare dressed as a daydream. You get it. Look, guys, I'm going to be very real with you. The reason that there is no access is because I used to do it. And then what happened was, 1, it's a lot of emotional labor. 2, someone threatened to kill themselves when I didn't respond to their messages. Okay? And then I emotionally couldn't handle that. And so I just did a blanket, I'm not doing this anymore. And that's why I'm still here, because I've set boundaries that work for me and I have been able to maintain the situation to the best of my ability. That being said, sometimes I regret it because I feel like if I had been a bit more of a parasocial queen, I would have a house by now. You know? So there's that. You know, pros and cons. I already have fun conversations. Gotta dangle that access to get cash. I mean, no, but a lot of... The reality is that is a lot of what people do. I grow to trust people over time. There are people that I've met in this, obviously, in this community many times. 3 times and you haven't been a problem ever. And then, like, I'm, you know, happy to see you out and about and that's normal, you know? I just, and that's fine. And I feel like that can grow over time, not to dangle. That's not a dangly thing, right? But like, I have met Famis, I have met Jas, I've met Marmac, I've met Angry, I have met Evan, I have met Landa, I have met Strawman, I have met Undead, I've met, unironically, I have met a lot of you. At conventions and things, I've met DJ. People's various boundaries have always been fascinating to me. Like, how do you decide what's worth it and what's not? It's wildly different for apparently no reason. I mean, that's just the whim of people that exist. Have you met me or have you met Heisenberg? I did meet Heisenberg too. Hey, Detective Tato. Welcome. Septepen. I reject the use of the word ghetto, firstly. And women with attitude should rule the world. I don't know what to tell you. If you need a 3, I'm not a 3. I might look like a 3, but I'm not a 3. I mean, maybe physically I'm a 3, I don't know. It's up to whoever to decide, but in my attitude-wise, I am not a 3. Get the fuck out of here. Hi, Dirty Deeds. I'll talk to anybody publicly in Discord. I have met Amy. I did. Amy drove me to... Okay. I love Amy so much. And I met her at TwitchCon. And she drove me back to LA. And I love her so much. She is great. And she was a good driver. But did we almost die? Maybe. But I don't hold that against her. It was definitely the other people's fault. No, I love her. She's great.
Boy!
Wellock gifted a tier 1 sub to Nice69. They have given 1,037 gift subs in the channel.
Yeah, Amy. I met her in at TwitchCon. Honestly, it's actually wild to think back to TwitchCon and everybody that I have met and caught up with. Like, I went to dinner with Keffals and Mike and a bunch of the others as well. and that was funny. Like, it was just such a different time. It was just such a, and it's so funny because you get a lot of insight into the American streamer world that just really doesn't make it out. It just doesn't. Like, yeah. Chad, I am very happy. For somebody who pays attention to the news and isn't on any drugs currently, I am very happy. And I do think it is because that I have navigated the boundaries that exist. Also, I'm very good on my own. And I need to, like, I am so proud of myself from getting from a very young woman who was extremely codependent and couldn't go to the supermarket to I am extremely independent and I am very comfortable on my own, and I don't need my life outside of stream to be witnessed in order to feel valuable. I don't know. I don't need to get into fights to feel valuable. I don't even need my stream to grow to feel valuable. It's really weird. I have reached a point where I don't even need a cat. What do you mean? I don't need a cat. I love, like, my focus is I love consuming media. I love decorating my brain. I love eating yummy food. I'm a little hedonist in that way. You know, everything's absurd. Why not have a little hedonism as a treat? You know, fuck it. Who cares? The world might end tomorrow. I love couch time. I am a big couch girly. Although, the monthly cancellation by the lesbians have arrived. Wait, why are the lesbians cancelling me now? What have I done now? Oh, you can always have a cat. Oh. Well, I have a poodle, which is basically a cat. Yoki, I need to be very clear. Even though it looks like I might... Oh, does that say 69? I was just going to say, even though it looks like I have money, I don't. You know, I have collected things. All right? I am not a rich streamer. I am a streamer who can pay her bills, which is I am extremely grateful for every day. But I am not Mike. I am not making hundreds of thousands of dollars a year. Okay? I'm not doing any of that. I don't have this is my business. And I have never monetized it in a way that is capitalistic. Fucking sue me. I don't want to. I don't know. Like, I don't care enough. You can pay your bills? Well, la-di-da indeed. Well, I try. I have been extremely privileged. I saw Taylor Swift 3 times. Okay. I didn't eat a lot of food during that time, but I did see Taylor Swift 3 times once overseas. Okay? That's all. You can afford to pay rent. You really are rich. And I am not denying that. I did get to go to really nice places. I'm not saying I'm not privileged, right? But I don't know what to tell you, Chad. I am the 1%, but I'm also not. No, I do need money. Can I have some? I'm joking. I would never ask for money on the internet. We all know how that worked out the first time. I truly think my only way to be rich is to win the lottery. or to have one of you win the lottery and decide that I am worth supporting for the rest of my life. Anyone? Start caring. Think about some entrepreneur ideas. You could do a travel lesson. No. I don't want to grind. I'll be a leader of the revolution before I grind capitalism. Before I become a fucking entrepreneur.
Boy!
An anonymous user gifted a tier 1 sub to Worth It.
Anon. Lol. Thanks. And that's the point, Guppy. Listen, it's French. It means facilitate. Yeah, but I facilitate here. What do you mean? It's been 8 years. I facilitate good conversation here. 4 nights minimum a week. I am reliable, I am predictable, and I am fucking fun. Alright? That's all I'm gonna say. You can talk about anything here, and I will most likely have an opinion. Also, I am good at remembering people in my chat in the most non-parasocial way possible. I feel like I've had to talk about myself, like being a good streamer, like 3 times this week. I might be coping. Maybe I'm coping. By the way, have you got a bruise on your left eyelid? Oh, no, I don't. I guess I just... No, I think it's, Wait a minute. Oh my god. You guys, my eyelashes are so long that what has happened is my eyelashes have hit the top of my eyelid and have made it black. Because my eyelashes are so long and I'm so pretty and they must have been wet and hit the top of my eye and yeah. Oh my god, I'm sorry. Oh, yeah. God, it's so hard being me with my long natural eyelashes that accidentally created a bruise on my eyelid. Because they're so long and amazing. Fucking lol. Lashes too buttery, steak too juicy, okay? Oh, fuck. I'm funny. Falling asleep? No, I'm about to sing. I'm thinking about standing up. Then I don't know if I'm tired. And then I got an email because in order to go to this wedding, I used my free credit card flight. You get 1 free flight a year on your credit card, and I used it, but the booking was kind of weird for it. Like I had to call them and then the confirmation took days to come through, and now I've got it. But you know, and so at least I'm flying to this wedding for free because accommodation is so expensive obviously, because it's fucking Valentine's Day. And I need to, and the reason I was looking at my phone just then is because I actually need to hire a car because Ruby doesn't drive and I drive and we have to drive. So anyway, none of this you need to know, but basically I have to hire a car and drive us into the middle of nowhere. Is it a round trip? Yeah, it's a round trip. Hi, Speed Razor. I'm good. How are you? Yeah, free. It's a free round trip. Rent a car, dono goal. Well, I'm about to sing, so just request your favorite song. That is a man's job, and I'm such a man. Really am I masculine right now? Is this a Magic player wedding? She does play Magic. They both do, actually. But no. Where are you going? A bush doof? No, I'm going to a wedding. I'm just gonna go shut the door that I opened. Pixel's gotten up again, but she'll sit down once I sing, I think. I'll be back. Hold on. Stood up and realized I needed to pee too. So anyway, 2 birds with 1 stone. You should, Tasty. 0 plus 10%. You're welcome. I don't think I'm really very gangster. I don't think people, when they think of me, think, wow, what a gangster. I don't think that's the thing. You sing about cows with guns? I have in the past. This is a full-blown house deposit, so... What? You don't even know if you like my singing voice yet. And you've gone 6 months in advance? Stop. I'm gonna do something so cringe right now, but fuck it. Down to Valentine's Day we go. Talk to me, talk to me. Looks like we're making up for lost time. Need you to spell it out for me. Passing over on
Thank you
all
for making
night.
me laugh so much.
It's a type of alchemy. Introduce me to your best friend. I can come and start talk to me, be the man that I need, baby. Be the man that I need. Be the man that I need, baby. Be the man. I'd like to think you feel the same way, but I can tell with you sometimes. So baby, let's get on the same page. Stop making me read between the lines. Already know I can't leave it alone. You're on my mind. Already gave you the time and the place, so don't be shy. Just call me the man I need. Tell me you got something to give. I want it. I kinda like it when you call me wonderful. Whatever the type of talk it is, come on then. I gotta know you're meant to be the man I need. Talk to me, talk to me, talk to me. Talk to me, be the man that I need, baby. Be the man that I need. Be the man that I need, baby. Be the man. And you're welcome for making me laugh so much. Thank you for the $10, Anon. I'm very grateful. Oh.
Bad romance.
Okay. I want to do the acoustic version. Where is it? Caught in a bad romance. Caught in a bad romance. I want your ugly, I want your disease. I want your everything as long as it's free. I want your love. Love, 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 I want your love. I want your drama, the touch of your hand. Want your leather studded kisses in the sand. I want your love. Love, 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 I want your love. I want your love and I want your revenge. You and me could write a bad romance. I want your love and all your love is revenge. You and me could write a bad romance. Oh, 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 caught in a bad romance. Oh, caught in a bad romance. I want your horror, I want your design. 'Cause you're a criminal as long as you're mine. I want your love. Love, 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 I want your love. I want your psycho, your vertigo shtick. Want you in my rear window, baby, you're sick. I want your love. Love, 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 I want your love. I want your love and I want your revenge. You and me could write a bad romance. I want your love and all DISwltftaheratontW. I don't wanna be friends. I don't wanna be friends. I don't wanna be friends. Want your bad romance. I want your love, I want your revenge. You and me could write a bad romance. I want your love and all your lovers' revenge. You and me could write a bad romance. Caught in a bad romance. Caught in a bad romance. Thanks, Anonymous. What else? Well, sometimes I go out by myself and I look across the water, and I think of all the things that you do, and in my head I paint a picture. Since I've come on home, well, my body's been a mess, and I miss your ginger hair and the way you like to dress. Won't you come on over, stop making a fool out of me? Why don't you come on over, Valerie? Valerie, Valerie, Valerie. Did you have to go to jail? But you asked up officer, did you get a good lawyer? I hope you didn't catch a tan. I hope you'll find the right man who'll fix it for you. And now you're shopping anywhere. Change the color of your hair. Are you busy? And did you have to pay the fine? You were dodging all the time. Are you still dizzy? Since I've come on home, well, my body's been a mess, and I miss your ginger hair and the way you like to dress. Won't you come on over, stop making a fool out of me? Why don't you come on over, Valerie? Well, sometimes I go out by myself and I look across the water, and I think of all the things that you're doing. In my head I paint a picture. Since I've come on home, well, my body's been a mess, and I miss your ginger hair and the way you like to dress. Won't you come on over, stop making a fool out of me? Why don't you come on over, Valerie? Valerie, I picked it, Guppy. It was me. I did it for free. I gave you a freebie. I picked it because I wanted to sing it. So, yep. Hi, Vox. Sorry I started early today. I know it is not a good Vox time, but welcome. Hello. You didn't miss much tonight. Everybody was just talking about poop. Thanks, Guppy. So, no, you didn't miss anything, Vox. Oh, and the Norwegian asshole. No, I'm being gaslit. Hi, I hope you're great. I think it's time we took a break so I can grow emotionally. That's what he said to me. Here we go again, crying in bed. What a familiar feeling. All my friends in love, and I'm the one they call for a third wheeling. Probably should have guessed he's like the rest, so fine and so deceiving. There's nobody's son, not anyone left for me to believe in. Me, no, yeah, I'm good. Just thought that he eventually would cave in, reach out, but no, sorry. He discovered self-control this week. Here we go again, crying in bed. What a familiar feeling. All my friends in love, and I'm the one they call for a third wheeling. Probably should have guessed he's like the rest, so fine, so deceiving. There's nobody's son, not anyone left for me to believe in. Believe in that boy is corrupt. Could you raise him to love me? Maybe he sure fucked me up. And yes, I'm talking about your baby. That boy is corrupt. Give PTSD on the daily. He sure fucked me up. And yes, I'm talking about your baby. Here we go again, crying in bed. What a familiar feeling. All my friends in love, and I'm the one they call for a third wheeling. Probably should have guessed he's like the rest, so fine and so deceiving. There's nobody's son, not anyone left for me to believe in. Yeah, Protein, you get it. Hi, Padavox. Welcome. Hello. G'day. Chat, that first drink went down a little bit too well. sees bare naked, I was distraught. He loves me not. He loves me not. Penny's unlucky, I took him back and then stepped on a crack in the black cat loft. And baby, I'll admit I've been a little superstitious. Fingers crossed until you put your hand on mine. Seems to me that you and me make our own luck. Bad side is so good, I ain't gotta knock on wood. All of that bitchin' wishing on the falling star never did me any good. I ain't got to knock on wood. It's you and me forever dancing in the dark. All over me, it's understood. I ain't got to knock on wood. Forgive me, it sounds cocky. Hypnotize me and open my eyes. Redwood tree, it ain't hard to see. His love was the key that opened my eyes. Girls, I don't need to catch the bouquet to know a hard rock is on the way. Maybe I'll admit I've been a little superstitious. The curse on me was broken by a magic wand. Seems to me that you and me make our own luck. New heights of manhood. I ain't gotta knock on wood. All of that bitchin' wishing on the falling star never did me any good. I ain't got to knock on wood. It's you and me forever dancing in the dark. All over me, it's understood. I ain't got to knock on wood. Forgive me, it sounds cocky. Hypnotize me and open my eyes. Redwood tree, it ain't hard to see. His love was the key that opened my eyes. Forgive me, it sounds cocky. He hypnotized me and opened my eyes. Redwood tree, it ain't hard to see. His love was the key that opened my thighs. I don't know, Blue. Oh my god, I forgot to turn the reverb on. That must have sounded awful. God damn it. Oh well. Yeah, it's my emotional support reverb. I've arrived. Yeah, I bet that's what they say. Oh, yeah. You can request. There's $10 there. See the pin. Her name was Kitty. Made her money being pretty and witty. They gave her the keys to the city. Then they said she didn't do it legitly. I bought a ticket. She's dancing in her garters and fishnets. 50 in the cash, 0 missteps. Looking back, I guess it was kismet. I waited by the stage show, packed in with the autograph. Hounds barking her name, then glowing like the end of a cigarette. Wow, she came out. I said, you live in my dream. Then she said to me, hey, thank you for the lovely bouquet. You're sweeter than a peach, but you don't know the life of a showgirl, babe. And you're never ever gonna wait. The more you play, the more that you pay. You're softer than a kitten, so you don't know the life of a showgirl, babe. And you're never gonna wanna
She was a menace, the baby of the family in Lennox. Her father whored around like all men did. Her mother took pills and played tennis. So she waited by the stage door as the club promoter arrived. She said, I'd sell my soul to have a taste of a magnificent life that's all mine. But that's no showgirl's game. They leave us for dead. Hey, thank you for the lovely bouquet. You're sweeter than a peach, but you don't know the life of a showgirl, babe. And you're never ever gonna wait. The more you play, the more that you pay. You're softer than a kitten, so you don't know the life of a showgirl, babe. And you're never gonna wanna. I took her pearls of wisdom, hung them from my neck. I paid my dues for every bruise, so I knew what to expect. You wanna take a skate on the ice inside my veins. They ripped me off like false lashes, then threw me away. And all the headshots on the walls at the dance hall are of all the bitches who wish I'd hurry up and die. But I'm immortal now, baby dolls. I couldn't if I tried. So I say, thank you for the lovely bouquet. And now I know the life of a showgirl, babe. And I'll never know another pain, hidden by the lipstick and lace, sequence of forever. And now I know the life of a showgirl, babe. Wouldn't have it any other. Wouldn't have it any other way. Hey kitty. Now I make money being pretty and witty. Thank you for the lovely bouquet. There's no showgirl's game.
That'd be interesting. It's kind of like you don't know what you want until you get it, but then you don't ever know any other way, right? Like you have a dream and it's more than you could ever have imagined, but it's actually also kind of shit, but then you're stuck in it because you don't know anything else. So that's how I read that song, right? Like, it's something that you want, and some people get it, and then they hold it, and then, you know, it's something that you want, and some people get it, and they can't cop it. And then some people never get it, and they don't even know what they're missing, and they don't even know how hard it is.
Don't come home, I don't want you in my bed. Go to the apartment in the West Village instead. Drop off your clothes, your mail and medication. I'm already on my way, heading to the station. Stuck on the F, there's a problem on the line. I couldn't be more stressed, I'm losing my mind. Up to the first floor, key in the front door. Nothing's ever gonna be the same anymore. And that's when I realized something don't feel right. I didn't know it was your pussy palace, pussy palace, pussy palace, pussy palace. I always thought it was a dojo, dojo, dojo. So am I looking at a sex addict, sex addict, sex addict, sex addict? about a low blow. Oh no, oh no. I didn't know it was a pussy palace, pussy palace, pussy palace, pussy palace. I always thought it was a dojo, dojo, dojo. So am I looking at a sex addict, sex addict, sex addict, sex addict? But talk about a low blow, low blow, oh no. Found a shoebox of handwritten letters from broken-hearted women wishing you could have been better. Sheets pulled off the bed, they're strewn all on the floor. Long black hair, probably from the night before. Dwayne Reed bag with the handles tied. Sex toys, butt plugs, lube inside. Hundreds of Trojans, you're so fucking broken. How'd I get caught up in your double line? That's when I realized something don't feel right. I didn't know it was your pussy palace, pussy palace, pussy palace, pussy palace. I always thought it was a dojo, dojo, dojo. So am I looking at a sex addict, sex addict, sex addict, sex addict? I talk about a low blow, oh no, oh no. I didn't know it was a pussy palace, pussy palace, pussy palace, pussy palace. I always thought it was a dojo, dojo, dojo. So am I looking at a sex addict, sex addict, sex addict, sex addict? I talk about a low blow, oh no, oh no. No blow. Step, tap, and ra, I get it. I understand.
Your white dress sparks words spontaneous. I'll sing from mountain tops. I am in love, 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 and I don't care who knows it. Lucky me, I was ordinary, but with your love, you see, I am a poem writer. I will express this if I'm able. I love you like a table. My legs were carved for you. I love you like a table. I'm wood and you're glue. Cover me with stuff, and I will hold it up, strong and stable. I love you like a table.
I love you too, and I wanted to try and surprise you. I've written 29 new dress of bells that didn't rhyme. 30 was a drum line. Promise to as best we can. Say I do and tell you that when I see you, I want to again.
while we're here.
I stick with real things, usually facts and figures. When information's in its place, I minimize the guessing game. Guess what?
What?
I don't like guessing games or when I feel things before I know the feelings. How am I supposed to operate if I'm just tossed around by fate? Like on an unexpected date with a stranger who might talk too fast or ask me questions about myself before I've decided that. He can ask me questions about myself, he might sit too close or call the waiter by his first name or eat Oreos, but eat the cookie before the cream. But what scares me the most, what scares me the most is what if when he sees me, what if he doesn't like it? What if he runs the other way and I can't hide from it? What happens then? Even when he knows me, he's only disappointed. What if I give myself away to only get it given back? I can live with that. How do you live with that? So I'm just fine inside my shell-shaped mind. This way I get the best view, so that when he sees me, I want him to.
Dawn, don't you think you're being a little, maybe just a tad?
I'm not defensive, I'm simply being cautious. I can't risk reckless dating due to my miscalculating why a certain suitor stands in line. I've seen in movies, most made for television. You cannot be too careful when it comes to sharing your life. I could end up a miserable wife. Sorry girls, but he could be criminal, some sort of psychopath who escaped from an institution somewhere where they don't have girls. He could have masterminded some way to find me. He could be colorblind. How unfortunate is that he could be less than kind, or even worse, he could be very nice, have lovely eyes, and make me laugh, come out of hiding. What do I do with that? Oh God, what if when he sees me, I like him and he knows it? What if he opens up a door and I can't close it? What happens then? If when he holds me, my heart is set in motion, I'm prepared for that. I'm scared of breaking open, but still I can't help from hoping to find someone to talk to who likes the way I am. Someone who, when he sees me, wants to again.
That was hard to sing. So, yeah, that one is When He Sees Me from Waitress.
Boy!
So easy to fall in love.
Oh no! Oh no! That's 2 nights in a row I've sneezed. Oh no, I'm back.
I could be the twist, the one to make you stop, the icing on your cake, the cherry on the top, the 7 in my heart, and we could find it some space. I could be the world to you, the missing piece, the extra sentimental kind of chemistry. Some people make it hard with me, that isn't the case, 'cause I make it so easy to fall in love. So come give me a call and we'll fall in the eyes. Some share a walk in Central Park. I could be fresh air, might be the girl of your dreams. There's no need to hide if you're into me, 'cause I'm into you quite intimately. And maybe one night could turn into three. Well, I'm down to see, 'cause I'll make it so easy to fall in love. So come give me a call and we'll fall in our eyes. I'm the perfect mixer. Saturday night and the rest of your life, and one with a heart would agree. It's so easy to fall in love with me. It's so easy. It's so easy. It's so easy to fall in love. So come give me a call and we'll fall in our eyes. I'm the perfect mixer. Saturday night and the rest of your life, anyone with a heart would agree. It's so easy to fall in love with me.
Chad, I might go make myself one more drink. Just a wee one, maybe. Thanks Anon for that request. That was fun. Love being a couch potato. I've been in them before.
He's clingy, he's loving, he always initiates, calling and touching. It feels just like yesterday. He wanted all four of my personalities. Now I don't recognize this stranger. Danger, there in my bed at night, wide-eyed, pondering what life without me be like. Can I return it? Get back the version I like. This one's bullshit, baby. My man on his willpower is something I don't understand. He fell in love with self-restraint, and now it's getting out of hand. He used to be literally obsessed with me. I'm suddenly the least I have to tempting him in the least. What in the fucked up romantic dark comedy is this nightmare lately? You're okay, he's on his journey to find little sense of life and your sense of purpose. So why? I'm right here, I'm waving, the joke could be over now. You're so silly, baby. My man on his willpower is something I don't understand. He fell in love with self-restraining, now it's getting out of hand. He used to be literally obsessed with me, I'm suddenly the least sought after girl in the land. Oh no, man on his willpower is something I don't something I don't understand. My man's in touch with his emotions. My man won't touch me with any football. My man's forgotten his devotions. Where he's gone, God only knows.
September, what is a hit to you? I'm just singing songs I like while no one's requesting. I'm singing songs that I find fun to sing. Like, that's just how I do it. What counts as a hit to you? Tasty. Oh, yeah. I'll sing you a hit.
And now the end is near, and so I face the final curtain. My friends, I'll say it clear, I'll state my case, of which I'm certain. I've lived a life that's full. I've traveled each and every highway and more, much more than this. I did it my way. Regrets, I've had a few, but then again, too few to mention. I did what I had to do and saw it through without exemption. I planned each charted course, each careful step along the byway and more, much more than this. I did it my way. Yes, there were times, I'm sure you knew, when I bit off more than I could chew. But through it all, when there was doubt, I ate it up. us to talk and did it my way. I've loved, I've laughed and cried, I've had my fill, my share of losing, and now as tears subside, I find it all so amusing to think I did all that, and may I say, not in a shy way. Oh no, not me. I did it my way. For what is a man? What has he got? If not himself, he has not to say the things he truly feels, and not the words of one who knew. The record shows I took the blows and did it my Yes, I did it my way.
Thanks, citizen. Poor Pixel hasn't settled at all tonight. Oh, there's a draft. I wonder if it was the draft. Did somebody open a pack of cards? Is there a draft? Yes, I'm hosting one in the other room. That's what's happening. Oh, Chad, I'm gonna do the thing. This is from a musical called Cabaret. You should watch it.
What good is sitting alone in your room? Come hear the music play. Life is a cabaret, oh chum. Come to the cabaret. Put down the knitting, the book and the broom. It's time for a holiday. Life is a cabaret, oh chum. Come to the cabaret. Come taste the wine, come hear the band. Come blow a horn, start celebrating. Right this way, your table's waiting. No use permitting some prophet of doom to wipe every smile away. Life is a cabaret, old chum. Come to the cabaret. I used to have a girlfriend known as Elsie, with whom I shared short four-sorted rooms in Chelsea. She wasn't what you'd call a blushing flower. As a matter of fact, she rented by the hour. The day she died, the neighbors came to snicker. Well, that's what comes from too much pills and liquor. But when I saw her laid out like a queen, she was the happiest corpse I'd ever seen. I think of Elsie to this very day. I remember she turned to me and said, what good is sitting alone in your room? Come hear the music. Life is a cabaret, oh chum, come to the cabaret. Put down the knitting, the book and the broom. It's time for a holiday. Life is a cabaret, old chum. Come to the cabaret. And as for me, I made my mind up back in Chelsea. When I go like Elsie. Start by admitting from cradle to tomb. Is it too long a stay? Life is a cabaret, old chum. Only a cabaret, old chum. And I love a cabaret.
She does. That's her going fucking crazy in that song. Oh. Oh. Hello. What's going on? Is there something in your ear? Are you okay? Chat, that might be it. Pixels being weird. Chat, that might be it. Pixels being weird. Chat, Pixels being weird. I'm gonna go. She's just shaking her head. I don't know, she might be in pain. Maybe she needs to do a poo. I don't know. I am gonna deal with my dog though. Who's on? She's shaking. She's uncomfortable. Look, I was here a good enough amount of time anyway. I'll raid Riverboat Jack. It's a pixel. I'm coming. Hold on. I'm coming. Okay. I'm just gonna click the button and raid now. And I'm sure she's fine. I'll just make sure. Chat, I'll see you tomorrow night, okay? I'll try and do a later stream as well. So, okay, bye.